Yo, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Alright, I'm gonna start up Firework. See how much this tries to scare me. We shall see. Although, I know there's no voice acting. And I know I'm gonna say the names wrong. So, I do apologize about that. Ghosts relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck their marrows, and imposing eternal suffering on them. It's a mantra of suffering, holy cow. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? The informant is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lou will yell at me. Captain Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea how Captain Lou is like. If she finds out the car had broken down, she will say, I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous with me. The flashlight is almost dead. Can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on this street. Fine. Well, he doesn't seem too excited about doing that. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Quington Town, maybe? The informant claimed that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Oh, okay. Now I can move. Believe in science, not superstition. What's up, Gabriel? Miri? As a secluded town in the mountains, I heard that they had retained many superstitious customs. Let's go for it. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. Okay. Anyone here? I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take a AA battery. Here you go. 2 yen. We obtained a battery. Can I... I'll bring the battery back to Zing first. Okay, I can't keep going, so we gotta go back. Zing, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You can go and check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yes. Okay. And we're walking. The funeral shed is on the right. Wait. That's weird. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? That's what I thought too. Oh, now there's blood. Blood oozes from the wall. Alright, this is getting creepy. Now what's on it? Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 banknotes stuck on it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? Well, let's just keep walking. And hopefully we'll find out. Alright, what the fudge? Oh, now it's a door. A rusty door appeared on the wall. This isn't creepy. Prelude. Debt. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jinkei? I don't know. The store owner had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. It was signed 2 days ago. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small town owner. Small store owner, excuse me. Who was the person in the small store just now? It's a dead end. There's an unlit candle on the table. I obtained a candle. I have to find a way to light this candle. Use the other candle. You want to light the candle. Use up, down arrows to select. Yes. I can see clearly now. I'll look around the house. Nice. Paper doll is holding a ledger in its hand. September 23rd. Borrowed 500 eggs and owed Wang 250. Okay. Borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang 16. And now there's blood all over this. It's today's date. Why is my name on it? Borrowed a battery and owed Wang 2. But we paid for it. Well, that's weird. I have obtained the ledger. Some items can be viewed again on the menu page. Press Y to open the menu page. Items. Ledger. Okay. I gotta go through the whole ledger again. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh, there's like blood on his face. Oh, that doll just fell. That's not creepy or nothing. Alright, everything's a dead end. I believe I have clicked on everything. Let's go out. What are you doing? Trying to scare me? While you were staring at me like... I don't know what. There's a piece of paper on the chair. No, it's not funny when somebody else comes in here to try and scare me. Here you go. Volume 1. What? Oh. Volume 1. Debt to the dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. Okay. Obtain Volume 1, Dead of the Deceased. What? Yeah. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Alright, I have obtained ancestor money. Embers glow from time to time. Toss the ancestor money into the basin? Yes. The ancestor money was burned to ash. The road is clear now. Hey, I did it. It's too dark. I better not act rashly. What? Yeah, I'll move you. Okay, well why don't you put the present somewhere not under the blanket? Hey. Yes. Go ahead and just put it in your closet. I won't go in your closet. Alright. What the fuck? An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Quington Primary School has passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of something municipal government. The name is blackened out. Oh, this is different. Oh, you just walk right in. Is that the shop owner? Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene first. The candles on the table are flickering with a red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small town store just now. Oh, she's got blood on her. Where do you want to investigate? The coffin lid. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. Great. The latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the police received the report. Where do you want to investigate? Around the coffin. The reef and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there's no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. Where do you want to investigate? Inside. The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see that the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. It's the smell of the pyrotechnic powder. Why is that in the coffin? Where do you want to investigate? We're going to end it. The scene is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zing about this situation. The dead end. Oh. Okay, I have to go back to the left. Alright, so the obituary's gone, the doll is gone, the blood on the wall is gone. And now there's a girl down here. That's par for the course. And she's gone. It's pitch black ahead. Okay, so it won't let me go that way. Oh, look. The paper doll has appeared on the road. It won't let me do anything. It won't let me walk past her. Oh, now there's funeral stuff. The wreath is blocking the way. What the heck? There's a ledger covered in ash on the counter. October 20th. You are next. Okay. Debt, debt, debt. Debts everywhere. That's too many for me to read. And even more. You can't escape. That's not good. The word dead is written all over the portrait. Oh, the police car's gone. And it's open. I guess the prelude's done. What do you see this time? I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it. But it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Oh, you're finally awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. Sorry for making you worried. Well, that's not really a good thing to do as a police officer, especially if you're, you know, like, driving a motorized vehicle. It's called narcolepsy. And it's not really good to do. It's okay. Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yes. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I had asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen onto a wreath. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Huh. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jinkai. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. All right. The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Hello? How can I help you? The person on the other end hung up. That's a dead end. The door is covered with a thick layer of spider webs. That's good. A bag of IV solution is hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. Doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You will become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Okay, that TV just cut off. Thank you. Following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Quington Town was found dead at home. The house owner, Mr. Tien, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. There's a key next to the TV. Yay! Got blood on it. That's a dead end. The key unlocks the door. Oh, good. Oh, is that the doctor? Chapter 1. The telephone. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes. My name is... I'm gonna butcher that all to heck. Nice to meet you. Maybe Dr. Yi. Maybe I can do that. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Quington is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Dr. Yi, is that Wang... whatever, store next door? Yes. Why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse. so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Killed by a ghost? About that, it probably has something to do with the familicide that happened some time ago. Are you talking about the Tien family case? I saw it on TV. Yeah, after the Tien family died, Wang had told everyone that Tien's daughter-in-law was a mad woman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. Oh, power went out. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the black van outside. Okay. I'll do that. I can see. Barely, but I can see. Alright, black van. A black van is parked across the road. There are a few candles and a lighter next to the seat. Obtained a candle. I can barely make out some boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Yi may know something about the fire at the funeral. So we can't go that way. It's pitch black. Even though we got a candle, we can't go that way. This. There are traces of something that was once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. Should have paid more attention earlier. The door is covered with a thick layer of spiderwebs. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spiderwebs. Investigate other places first. I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Use our hand? Spiderweb is surprisingly tough. Maybe there's a way to clean it. Okay, burn it. I don't care. Burn it. Spiderweb burns away. Which way do I need to go? Don't think it's that way. A fence is blocking the way. Okay. So it's definitely not that way. A tree? There was a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lin family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Okie dokie. Let's go in here. There are 2 wires in the box. One of the wires is burnt. The other one seems functional. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, you turn them. Okay. I see what we're doing here. The power is restored. And there's a girl again. You are... Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case. Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Chen. I'm a volunteer teacher. Oh, she's dead. A month ago, my student TFA, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fang Fang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fang Fang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fang Fang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? You'll know after I find and send it to the press. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lynn, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. And she doesn't say anything. Got it. Okie dokie. A red umbrella dripping with water. It wasn't raining outside whenever I came in. I might find important evidence here. Oh, that's all she's got to say? Okay, fine. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Tian family's case first. It looks like there's somebody in there. You can see a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Wonder who it is. I don't see nobody. TV's on. There's a strange rumor that the Tian family murder case, according to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side, there were sounds of a rope tightening, as if a heavy object was being hung. The number displayed was from the public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police has stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Oh great, now the phone's ringing. That's not the phone ringing? There's another phone? I guess in here? Maybe? The phone screen shows 2 voicemail. Hello? Is that ye? We're from Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said the Tian's daughter-in-law was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. Excuse me. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Officer, me? Okay. Didn't come to the clinic before the incident. Said her mother-in-law had to back off and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. The sound of a car starting is coming from outside the door. The car seems to be driving towards the funeral shed. Why is it going towards the funeral shed so late? I don't think there's... Great. What is this place? Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. Cordon is blocking the way. Enter. No, we'll go back real quick. Just to make sure. Alright. Nothing that way, so we do have to go through. Alright, we can do it. Come on. Yes. This place looks scary. The mailbox says Tien. Is this Tien's house? Probably with a mailbox like that. I'll investigate the scene first. There are 4 empty bowls on the floor. That was it for that? Okay. 4 empty bowls on the floor. I don't want to go inside yet. The road ahead is swallowed by fog and darkness. Okay. I guess I do want to go inside. Please enter the number. I don't know the number. I gotta find the number. Call me when you find the order. There's a 22 there. The calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that is 7 days after that? Okay, so it's not 0922. There's a note on the wall. 2357. 2357. Hey, today is Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some closed pockets and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine and my lower back hurts. I can't get out. I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. Huh. Sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. The clothes should be hung outside. Okay, well, let's go outside. And the door's locked. That's a dead end. How do I get outside? I don't know if I can go around that way. Nope. We gotta find the key. Oh, I can go up. Oh. The door is locked. Pants that are still wet, there seems to be something in the pocket. Obtain half a cake order slip. Okay. The umbrella. That got me just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, well, the door's open. That's good. The lid of the washing machine is closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. Seems like I need to turn the knob in the correct position to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. Well, yeah, I just told you to look at the freaking mirror. Seems to be something hidden behind the curtain. Okay. Open them. There was a wall outside the window with a strange symbol painted on it. There is an odd pattern inside the bathtub. It seems to be unfinished. Well, that's 3 dots. 3 dots like that. No. I don't want to turn on the faucet. I said no! Okay, so the 3 dots are a circle pointing down to the left. Then the second one's pointing up and to the right. I gotta find the other clue. Well, let's look at myself in the mirror. Strange symbol is on the wall in the mirror. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by ghosts if I look into a mirror. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked in a mirror since then. Well, that's not a good thing. I can't remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. Okay. What was the third one? Third is down and to the left. Second one was up and to the right. Oh, it's a reflection, so it... Fuck. That's my bad. There's half a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine's drum. Yeah, I got it all. Butter chocolate. The cake was for Tian Feng Feng. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st who ordered the cake. Obtain cake order slip. Complete cake order slip. And the door's locked. Great. I don't want to look in the mirror. Well, that's good. Oh, great. I changed scenes. This place is the department's morgue. There's a corpse lying on the morgue tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. Deceased died from shock caused by asphyxiation, maybe? Another trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigators and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. The body was deceased, had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to be caught by the telephone cord. Okay. Oh, now there's hair. The hair is clumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. A pair of sharp scissors hangs on the shelf. I will take those. Sink is full of hair. Yeah, use them. A key. And there's more hair. Corpse is covered in hair. Won't let me do anything with that. So, what's in here? The electric box is locked. Use the key. Yes. There are 2 switches in the electric box. Uh-oh. There's something hidden underneath the thick hair. Push the hair aside. Yes. Hig's head is placed on top of a birthday cake. It seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. The word liberation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. Okay, well, let's change the light to blue. The word liberation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. There should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. So, liberation. Libation? Oh, everything changed. And the door's open. And the teacher's here again? With a whole bunch of hair hanging down? Miss Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I want to see if there are any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Miss Chen, I've read the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows the Zhao committed suicide. And news said that Zhao hung herself and her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I will still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Zhao's only mental support. I'm probably saying that all wrong. Loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body. Ugh. Could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family. And Zhao came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. This is possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this? Yi had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Yi's clinic for emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather believed that Yi killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. Yi ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Zhao had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Yi said Yao went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident at the time. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime? Yes. But Yi is a smart man. He left no clues. So what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I will take my leave if you don't need anything else. Miss Chen looks a little strange. Is it because she found something here? No. There should be places that haven't been investigated. Oh, okay. Call when you find the order. Perhaps this has something to do with the color of the word. Funeral. One 1418 maybe? That's not it. Oh, it's the 2 blues first. Maybe. Not that. It's not the autopsy report. One 481. Maybe that's it. There we go. Hello? We saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Fang Fang's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fang Fang love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fang Fang left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Alright, that's followed by fog. Oh, now there's cake. A few pieces of moldy cake appeared in the bowls. Investigate it. Which piece of cake would you like to investigate first? The first one. Nothing. Just ordinary piece of cake. The second one. I think we're on track here. Third one has a key. Main door key. Oh. There's a car again. Where did that sound come from? Uh-oh. Now there's somebody up there. Girl's portrait appears behind the railings. Seems to be a photo of Fang Fang. That's not scary or nothing. Where'd the portrait go? Oh, well, they said the same thing. The key I just got should be able to open the door. My first time at the crime scene. I take a deep breath, then exhale hard. After I exhale the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and a phone rings. The phone in the public phone market. The other side is silent. Only a rustling sound is heard. Hello? Hey, officer? Dr. Yi? You remember my voice even though we've only met once? Well, so do you. Huh, interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ring in the call just now. Was that you? The phone call? It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tien family. Am I experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? I know about that news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that on the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tien's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing at the Tien's house. There's something about the Tien family case that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. Something you can't figure out? Dr. Yi, did Zhao go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day and everyone saw her. Did the Tiens usually go to you when they were sick? An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about the incident between me and the Tien family. Indeed, the TNs would rather take a longer route for another doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised as Yao suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? Said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked whether you spoke in the clinic just now, you said no, and that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. Really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope to chat with you more if I get the chance. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. Huh. He was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients as witnesses. He's not really that suspicious. Kind of is. However, he seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tien family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. Oh, hello. I jumped a little bit. I mean, I just got ran over by a car. Please don't blame me. Am I getting lit on fire? That's a firework. Can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. The adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound, and my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. Wow, that's deep. That is deep. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. This is my room. I remember as I was leaving Public Phone Market. A black car drove towards me. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? This is my room. But when was this mirror installed? Get up and wash. It's time to eat. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta change this for the sound to come through my speakers. That headset's hurting my head. Or my ears, I should say. Oh, let's put the headphones. Need to find like some earbuds or something. Yeah. I gotta click back. There we go. Alright. There's a bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. You're still not done washing? The food is getting cold. I heard this voice before. Thank you for the welcome back. The voice of the middle-aged woman on the phone. There's a broken mirror hanging on the wall. When was it installed? Did it just break some more? The fragments that fell off the mirror jutting out from the bed. I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in the Tien's house. Why is the Tien family's mirror in my room? I'll search if there are any other suspicious objects. I obtained mirror fragment 1. An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. Let's remove it. Oh, more mirror fragments. The mirror is broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. Obtain mirror fragment number 2. Door is locked and cannot be opened. Means there's more for me to do in here. Poster of a popular movie in recent years. A gunfight movie poster I loved when I was small. The calendar sticks on September 22nd. Glass on his frame is smashed, and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. Oh, there's the award that was missing. Huh. Mirror has a few missing pieces. Put the missing pieces back together. Chapter 2, Accumulated Sins 1. A window has appeared in the mirror. Press A to focus on the mirror. Okay. I can see me in the mirror. And it looks like the van drove by. This place is the bathroom in the Tien's house. That door just opened. It is dark over here. Seems like I don't have a candle. Take the candle. Absolutely. I have obtained candle. See if I can see anything on this dark side now. That's a dead end. So, nothing over there. Let's go this way. Go outside. There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. Seems something was burnt nearby. Alright. The way ahead is covered by a thick fog. So I guess we can go upstairs now? The key unlocks the door. Red umbrella dripping with water. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to town and buy a big cake for me. Doo-doo. This door is locked. That path is a dead end. This door locked? That door is also locked. Alright, so I came in here too early. This way. Great. A happy family. The photo in the frame is missing. Piece of yellow paper is under the phone. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called... I'm not gonna butcher that. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. Their spirit will find their way back by following the candles. Obtained yellow paper. Candle is engraved with the word 2. This candle is engraved with the word 3. Candle is engraved with the word 1. Yes. Alright, so we lit that candle. 4. There's a grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tian written at the corner. I remember he was Fang Fang's father. Alright, that's number 5. Light number 5. The radio channel requires tuning to receive normal signals. Wrong channel. That's a dead end. The balcony door is locked, okay. That door is locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I got it. Radio is working properly. It was the way the candles were laid out. Just by the way. The radio is playing a weird chanting sound. What door opened? Was not the balcony door. Oh look, she's in here again. Miss Chin? What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. Officer, what are you doing here? Miss Chin, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the Tian family's case. I'll continue to investigate. What did you find? Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'd be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. Not okay. I've got to solve puzzles that she just walks around the house like she owns it? There's a family portrait in the wine jar. Why is a photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. The food on the table is rotten. There's a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. That's a firework. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. There are seasonings and chopsticks near the pot. Oh, that'll get the picture out. Yep. That's a dead end. Man. Alright, let's get the photo out. Alright, we got it out. One person is missing in the family portrait. I have obtained a family portrait. Let's go put the family portrait back. Photo in the frame is missing. Put the family. Yes. Awesome. Straighten the frame. TV 21. I guess I need to set the TV to channel 21. Tune to which channel? 21. Now we're going to reveal the special number for this issue. Announcement of style. Oh, it's the lottery winnings. Ladies and gentlemen, the special number for 20th issue of it is 4. Press A to clean the screen. Do I really want to? Why'd you turn the TV off? I still want to watch my TV series. Too noisy. Annoying. I've already told you, it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Dan, do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 yen to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When you gets the job, you'll be having more income. You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it, too. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money. Especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Press A to clean the screen. Little jump scare there. Ian's residence looks flashy, but it turns out that they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. Sound of a door opening is coming from outside the living room. Okay. Is this the living room? Or is this the living room? It seems to be this door. 17. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. What do they mean? These are books about feng shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put in one of them. New moon, full moon. Okay. The new moon rises at 6 and sets at 6. 12 and 12. 6 and 6. 12 and 12. Okay, I may have to reference that. At the time. Oh, wait. Investigate other places first. What did this say? The moon sets, the crows cry east of the maple tree. The moon sets. It was a full, no, 17th. First and 13th day, 15th and 16th day, 7th and 8th day, 21 and 23rd day. But this says the 17th. Did that say anything about 22nd? So third quarter moon? Rises at 12. So I need to set this to 24? Oh, I get to move the little thing down there. This is pretty cool. Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look, the color is nice, isn't it? It probably belongs to a high-ranking officer in the Quinn dynasty. Alright, put it away. Ha! You're not going to touch it again? I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand. Dead people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tien. By the way, Tien, you've stopped doing this after you got married. Why did you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Tien, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something, our family isn't short of money. A previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're alright. I'm heading off then. Bad luck. Decorative painting on the clock has come off. There are a few lottery tickets hidden inside. Press A to scratch the lottery ticket. Do you really think you can change your fate? It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tien family. This is karma. It's time for burial. Burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. So you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? You like those flowers. He'd be happy to have them planted by his grave. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve the karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all... What? They give all of you a better life. Then tell me, now he died from illness. Hold on just a second. Whose fault is this? Burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. Now it's pitch black in here. Oh, now that says the 30th. Alright, that's locked because we're going to the balcony. Going to the balcony. Alright, going to the balcony. A potted plant that is about to wither. Press A to clean up the dead branches. What did I do wrong? The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in this neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. Oh, there's blood now. I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yi Jing Shan. You killed my son. Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket. I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Fang Fang asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grow up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will, Dad. You should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once, I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming? If only I had been dreaming. Oh, where'd all there were plants over here a second ago. Alright, so the balcony's done. Sounds like a phone ring. Hey, Fang Fang. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yes, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. That's the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. What does she mean by Tian-Yu is back? Forever remembered. The portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. Can I go through that other door now? Question mark. This one? Door is locked. Well, shit. Man, she's back. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly, but I remember the pattern on this door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And this door has a combination lock just like her diary. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us open this door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fang Fang was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fang Fang and her family went through. You're afraid that I might destroy the scene? Okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian family's past. You've been in town longer than I have. You should know better. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Miss Chen, thanks for your cooperation. Alright, I got somebody join the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. Okay. Let's go here first. Portrait and frame disappeared, we know that. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Let me have a look. 535I. This is the prelude to the song Farewell. So, mi, so, do. The last do is a high do, the one after the seventh note, so it can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Miss Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The student said, when I finish teaching here, they'll sing this song to me as a farewell gift. This might be the password. Try it. Okay? 5358. Five, 3, 5, 8. That's a long way down. Behind the door, a staircase going downward appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Do you want to go down there to investigate? Yeah. do. I'm assuming I do. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. A little girl's laughter? My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? A little bit, yeah, I am. I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. That's cap. That's a lie. We walked down such a long staircase and now we are at the entrance again. But the atmosphere here feels different from what it was earlier. Well, let's look around first. What's this note? Page that has been torn out from a diary is stuck on the wall. 12th of March, cloudy. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy. Oh, it's just doing all the stuff I already read. God dang it. Oh, now it's moving. That's cool. Going down. Count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things. I don't want to be seen there. What is to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell you touch belongings of the dead immediately. You just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. And I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans, put them up at home, and they'll cast evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You, how are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tien. The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. Okay, so here's the camera. There's a toy camera hanging on the wall. Check the camera? Absolutely. Press A to invert the image. Press A to continue. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins 2. Oh, what the fudge? The dead end. Let's go this way first. Press A to invert the image, press B to exit. That door is locked, but there's a note on this door. Eat first, then do homework, then sleep. I didn't forget, I had to open the first one first, baby. There you go. What did that note say? Oh yeah, about eating dinner first, then homework, then go to sleep. Okay. Cool. The beacon has talisman stuck all over you. You cannot move forward. Okay, so we need to invert. Drawn on the wall. Those doors drawn on the wall. Okay, so we go back through. Then we go through the other door. Let's invert the image back. Okay. So now we're just back in this room. Nothing really going on here. So we gotta invert it back again. I just left it inverted. It's whatever. Alright, here we go. A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. Is that it? Can I go through this door? Closed door is drawn on the wall. Drawing of a little girl is hidden. And invert it. Investigate the deity. Move the deity. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one that the locals believe in. Move it. There's a diary page behind the statue. Today we went to see the old lady. We visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Down, up, right, left, down. Use the arrow keys to operate. Down, up, right, left, down. Press A to finalize it. Is it a boat? I don't know what that is. It's saying, can't Fang Fang come in? This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might get captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay then, sorry for troubling you. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Okay, shut the window. Don't interrupt me no matter what happens later. You can ask questions and he'll answer you if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Fang Fang. Fang Fang, wake up. Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Double click A. Try harder. That looks like sperm. Come here, Fang Fang. Okay, it's a tadpole. People say it's dangerous outside the pond. There are a lot of dead ends here. The toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. Mama Mermaid is frowning, and she seemed upset. She said, I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast, and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either. My teacher said I shouldn't come near here. Okay? Tian Fang Fang? Tian Fang Fang. Tian Fang Fang! Oh, did I fall asleep? Damn thing, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you're dressing neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. Wow. Harsh. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Where did Miss Chen go? There's a wooden box on the lecture podium. Crap. I hate these. This is gonna be terrible. This will not be done quickly in any way, shape, or form. Blue's gotta go on the bottom. Red's gotta go somewhere. I hate this puzzle. That definitely goes there. Ah, fuck. Feels awkward doing this. Like this. That one that goes there. That part we know. Almost. So that part needs to go up top. And that one needs to be in that corner. Fuck. Do it. You fall asleep? You've been watching your phone? You believe in me? I don't. Alright. So that one goes up top. And that one goes here. Like so. This one goes... This goes at the bottom. Right there. This is terrible. I fucking hate this puzzle. That's why I made this video on YouTube, not for kids. By the way, because I fucking cursed. Quit. Does it reset it if I do that? Nope, just leaves it where I freaking left it. Take a look. See? I said yes, I see. Alright, let's think this. I mean, I almost fucking had it on accident at one point.
And his name is John.
Not a good time for John Cena while trying to solve a puzzle. No. Alright, this goes here. Alright, top two pieces are correct now. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that's why the game takes 3 hours, this one fucking puzzle. Holy shit, I got it. Holy fuck. I got the key. I'm not sure what it is for. I'll check the vicinity first. For not going out of your fucking mind. That's what the key's for. Let's invert. Lead flowers painted on the cabinet. The windows are painted in weird red. The door's painted in disgusting red. I knock over a chair? There's a pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper underneath it. The cabinet has 2 drawers and a door. They're all locked. The key I just found might be useful. Let's do the middle. The drawer is open. There's a box of chalk inside the drawer. Red chalk. Of course it is. Use a pencil sharpener to grind the chalk. Obtain red chalk powder. Invert it. Creepy doodles of big-headed dolls which seem to be unfinished. Apply the red chalk. Is that it? Something happened in the other world. Guaranteed. Oh, great. I should make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great. I'll let Tien know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her exercise book. She will never achieve anything like this. Press A to turn to another piece of paper. Uh-oh. Tien? You remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I will be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Miss Chin? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Fang Fang, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, then open them when I tell you to. Okay, I closed them. I'm not doing that in real life. Bullshit. Fang Fang, you can open your eyes now. North, east, south, west. Fang Fang, have you ever played this before? I've never played, I mean, like, as I did, but... Let me go over the rules. You can pick a direction from east, south, west, and north, and then you'll say a number. For example, if you pick east and 6, I'll move 6 times, then see what is drawn on the east side. I draw faces on every side and side. If you pick the smiling face, then you're off the hook. How does that sound? Choose a direction. Well, she said east. Think of a number. 6. Okay, let me see what it is. It's a smiling face. Stop copying and go home. But Miss Zeus told me to do it. Sue? Don't worry. I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Mm-hmm. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? It looks like a star when it's open. It's beautiful. A star? That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. Then fold like this. The last step is to open it up. Look, this is it. Now you try. First do this. Then do this. And finally... Miss Chin, I've got it. You learn fast. Let's fold more. Told her to go home, but we keep folding origami. Folded a lot of stars with Miss Chin. I love Miss Chen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. That every word I write on my exercise book will sprout and grow into a flower field. Oh, now I'm a bird. Not a tadpole anymore. I'm a bird. Fang Fang, why do you come home so late today? A new Chinese literature teacher in the school taught me origami. What else did the teacher look like? She's different from other teachers, but she's as pretty as Mom. It seems like you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. There was a lot going on there. Okay. That was a lot. There are several steaming dishes on the table. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? I thought you didn't believe in these. Miss Zhang summoned Yu's soul. Yu said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fang Fang. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. You old fart, did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tien family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I'm going to light some incense for you. Fang Fang, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. The fish Mom cook is delicious. But my mom doesn't like fish. I had asked Grandma why Mom can cook fish well when she hates them. Grandma told me it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll even do things she doesn't like. I asked Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. And a door opened. Is it just me by myself again? Change it. Invert it. Let's see if a door opened up over this way. Ah, there is an open door. Wahahaha. Damaged page of a diary is stuck on the wall. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. Saw a small shed on the road with Vase Girl written on it. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. Vase Girl, fortune telling. All questions will be answered. I already read all this. God dang it. Press A to tear off the ticket. Yes. Obtain ticket to Vase Girl. Oh, hello. Is that Vase Girl? Strange shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. Open the mosquito netting. There's a bottle and an empty bowl on the bed. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. Does it mean that one needs to give up something he values before asking questions? It's not good. Like origami up above me, but I can't. I can't change back. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. I did it. I did it. Obtained marble. A small bed piled with stuff, and it looks like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. Okay. Let's give this thing a marble. Oh, never mind. I can't. Can I change? Can I invert again? Oh, shower? I don't know what that is. Sounds like something hit the window. What could it be? What could it be? Blood smeared the window. There are black feathers on it. I obtained a feather. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. On the body of the vase, yes, I know. Put the marble and feather into the bowl. Female voice is coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Miss Chin is different from other teachers. She's like a big sister and is very gentle to us, but she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, "That's a secret." Who do you want to hear about? Sure. After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So, Xiao had an affair with Yi? I can answer each person one question only. Who do you want to hear about? Well, that's it. The vase is not responsive. The frame fell a little bit. This is to certify that Tian Fang Fang won the second prize in secondary and primary school essay competition. I fixed it. There's a crack on the certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. Use the arrow keys to tear open the crack. This is my certificate. There's another crack on it. Use the arrow keys to tear open this crack. Hi-ya. Use the arrow keys to tear open the crack. It's me. A mirror is behind the picture frame. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I received, and my relationships with my classmates and teachers. All those things that I acquired with my own hands, in their eyes, were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer? Officer Lin. Miss Chin, where'd you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Fang Fang's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There was a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it. Alright, Chin is back on the team. Seems to be Fang, but why is it piled up with stuff? I don't know. I remember hearing Fang Fang say her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandma's room since then. Okay. Certificate Fang Fang won in the city's writing contest. She was really smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have more opportunities. Well, damn. Alright, we got to invert it. Beautiful. I think we invert it back. There we go. More stairs going down. There's a dark staircase leading downward. You feel a cool gust of wind blowing through it. Do you want to investigate? Sure, why not? Yi Jingshan. You killed my son. Part of an award banner is hanging on the infusion stand. It reads, "Benevolence of a Doctor." The door is locked. There's a key hanging in the cabinet. Yeah, we're going to take that key. We got it. Obtained clinic key. Fallen furniture is blocking the way. Well, let's just go open up this door. Okay. Okay. He unlocks the door. Doctor. This is strange. This isn't Ye whatever clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Queen City. The People's Hospital? How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird after entering the Tan's house. It was like entering an illusion. It's Zhao, whoever. Who's she visiting? Let's follow her and see. There's nothing there. Go in. You hear a conversation in the room. I heard that a doctor who was beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes, he even had broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. You hear a conversation. Doctor beaten up next door is from Quington, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relatives. They said the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. Quiet in the room. Open the door? Sure. Why not? Oh, now I'm her. Okay. That's not awkward or anything. Dr. Yi, I'm Tian Yu's widow, Zhao. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Yi, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedy, things would have wouldn't have ended this way. Dr. Yi, how are you feeling now? My ribs were set, they still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you had to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. Yi. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Miss Zhao, I heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You are not from Quington, are you? I'm not from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. I've heard about that. People always said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Quington town. It seems to be true. Miss Zhao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Yi, take good care of yourself. Some people in town have been What did that say? Oh well, let's leave. Not gonna read it again. Go through the door. We're back in the Tian's house again. Miss Chen, did you catch on the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes, I've heard some rumors about Yi Chen. Yi isn't from Quinton. He was adopted. And while he is said to be adopted, in reality, he was trafficked. Sure. Watch my phone. You already messed it up. And while he's said to be trafficked. Yeah. Trafficked. Are there any rumors about Zhao? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming. Some said that she married Tian for his money. Some people even said that she behaved strangely after Tian Yu died, as if she'd lost her mind. As you saw just now, he was a kind-hearted person. He wasn't obsessed with money, and she wouldn't have killed her own family. Or she wouldn't have killed her own family. But Yi didn't seem like a bad person either. We won't get any conclusion arguing like this, but I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth about the Tian family case. I agree. Maybe the truth would be found here. There's a damaged family portrait on the wall. I took it. Alright, that's a dead end. There's a damaged doodle on the wall. Oh, it's like the two pictures combined. That's a dead end. That's new. A happy family. There's an empty picture frame on the wall. Photo I just found fits well. Press A to continue. There we go. Chapter 4. This is all new. This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that you used to work in a photo studio. Met her, oh, you met her there. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. Miss Chen, I hope you don't or won't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tian family too well. Seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had to come to Quentin and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You're right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was an old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you'd send the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out about my previous visit to cover a story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. I think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for a question. Fair. Pretty fair. Throwing that out there. Pretty fair. There's a photo coming out down there. Love. A sweet moment. What the heck is in this photo? Well, obviously us. The photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. Why do students like this kind of thing nowadays? I don't look good in the photo. It makes me look fat. What the fuck? Miss Chen, look, in this photo there's something behind us. A black photo frame. I don't know why that was a tongue twister. But there are no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. I obtained a photo sticker. Backdrop is made of paper. There's the backdrop. Sure. Obtain backdrop fragment. A happy family. Look at the house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. This place is great feng shui too. You can see mountains and waters as you open the window. Press A to paste the backdrop fragment. Looks a bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. You're a photographer, so you understand this better than I do. Can you take care of this? Oh, okay. Take the flower basket. Yes. Fragment 3. Toy dog that can make noises. Vase full of flowers on the chair. Take them. Yes. That's number 2. Alright, we need number 1. Decorative door with bouquet hanging from it. Tear it off. Yes. Number 1. That's 1, 2, 3. 4. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have. Memories seem sweet, but unlike photos, they can't be preserved forever. Alright, maybe there were only 4. Press A to decorate the room. The room looks a lot better now. You're definitely professional. Oh yes, the baby is about to come to the world. We have to prepare some small toys. You have good taste? Pick some toys. The dog is 1. Dog toy that's popular among kids. We took the dog. And the doll. Cute doll. Children love taking pictures with her. Take the doll. Yes. Pain toy fragment 2. It had a dot on its forehead. Ugh. Thanks for the hard work. Our kid will love it. By the way, my parents mentioned that you were probably exhausted running the photo studio alone. You can move to my hometown, then you can focus on caring for our kid. Don't worry about money. My dad has asked someone to find me a job. I'll start earning money once I start the job. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? Was that? Oh, that's a telephone. Oh, I transformed. Nice. Hurry up and find the passbook. Mom, what happened? Miss Zhang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? Doesn't matter. How much do we have? Okay, Mom. I'll get the money now. This is like an absurd drama. Feels like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. The made-up you is like a bottomless pit, but they madly throw their money and energy into it. Okay. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. And now, this madness has finally come to an end. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Doo-da, doo-da. What the fuck? The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only the black background. That's not good. There are 2 paper dolls sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Okay. Good for them. The wall seems to be torn open. A scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it. Okay. The door is locked. Oh, no shit. What the fuck was that? Oh great, there's the portrait. Portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. Oh, I can move again. Hey, the door opened. Yay! Is that blood on the wall? There's a crack on the wall. Tear open the crack. Sure. Contain wall fragment 2. It's a diary with a combination lock on the table. There might be clues to the combination. Oh, that's in the shape of a body laying down. There's a crack on the wall. Tear it open. Yes. That's a picture of her. Okay, so I guess we're in Grandma's room? Seems the patterns on the two pieces of paper can be combined. I'll put them together and take a look. Where do I put them together? Oh, do I do it here? That's the combination. Can I do it from my inventory? I don't know how to read that. But there are more wall fragments. I just don't know how to read them yet. They're watching TV, they're hanging out. Can't go that way. Okay, so the pieces of paper that I have to use for the puzzle. I don't know the puzzle. That's a dead end, so we go back into here. Did I miss anything in here? Items. Is it 212? That wasn't it. Look at these again. Nothing in there. Wait, what did the book say? I know, this is annoying. Fragments painted with strange patterns. Press A to read. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what to do with that. Don't know what to do with that. Got that part. Oh, crap. You have to combine them. So, like, the 0 and that make a 9. That's a start of a 2. Or that is a 2. And then that's a 2. God dang it. So those two were linked together. That's dumb. I don't like that puzzle. It's better than the other one. Nah. 2. 2. Diary is unlocked. 922. That's Fang Fang's birthday. Saw the cover page. Doesn't look like a child's diary. Perhaps this is Al's diary. Let's see what's written inside. Press A to turn the pages. Fang Fang's artwork. Miss Chen said Fang Fang had some talents in art. She could try participating in some competitions. It would help her further her education. 2nd of June, a few days ago, Mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her that night. I wanted to see Fang Fang in Mother's room, but the door was locked. I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel that someone is watching me. That's not good. Found a dead crow in our yard this morning. I buried her. Today, a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. It's growing. Some of the leaves on the sapling had turned yellow. It looked ugly if not pruned. Oh, do I have to do it? Yeah, I gotta do it. What's that? Mom? Why are you staying up so late? I felt like someone was on the balcony just now, so I came out to have a look. The plant seems to be moved. There are a few dried leaves on the ground that have just been trimmed off. That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Miss Zhang was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I have been uneasy ever since Miss Zhang was arrested. Don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right. The balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold and get some rest early. You too. Let us go inside. That's a red door. I don't want to go through a red door. I want to go through this door. Sound of eating is coming from the kitchen. Open the door. Yes. The diary is locked by chain and there is a ring in the groove of the lock. We need another ring to unlock the diary. Alright, we gotta find a ring. I passed the woods when I came to Tian's house. This is the Tian's family ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. Well, let's go. We gotta find a ring. Dark path leads to the graveyard. Yes. Because again, ring. Gotta find it. Probably in the graveyard. Follow me, Miss Chen. Miss Chen, what's wrong? I think I heard Fang Fang's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? I don't know what she meant, but it's foggy and there are lots of branches on the road here. It'd be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to the surroundings. Yeah. Try this one. Maybe. Okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that doll's pointing to this. Piece of paper is stuck on the tree trunk. My body. Okay, we already know that one. Seen this poem at the crime scene. I heard that is a suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day of the incident that caused him to leave such a suicide note. I believe we'll find an answer soon. That's pitch black. Let's go. Okay. We're going in here. Where it told me to go. Okay, well this is where the raven's buried. That's a fish. There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. A red scale is particularly eye-catching. Just hate to remove the red scale. There's a ring. A pale finger appeared from the opening. There's a ring on the finger. Obtained ring. Oh, that's a bunch of dolls. Paper dolls appeared at a distance. Their gazes are cold. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out. Bye. Good luck. Have fun in the graveyard. Have fun storming the castle. Name that movie. Diary locked with a chain. Press A to insert the ring. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tinu. What's going on? Was Tinu back? I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills, otherwise I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tinu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. I couldn't stand it anymore. Tinu was around me. He's back. He's back. He's back. Was he really back? Ouch. Juan, I miss you. Oh, Lord. Do we go nope. I don't think we go this way, but we're gonna check just to make sure. Going on a trip. Oh, hello. Mom? My leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to Yee's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I will be fine. You don't look very well lately. Are you okay? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, after Fang Fang going to school in the city, what do both of you think? Miss Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won a city's contest, applying for a school in the city should be easy. It's not convenient for me to go to the city and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Can you let her stay in this town for a few more years? Okay. That's tough. My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yu's clinic to get medicine. The other pharmacy is in the west of town. Keep going left and I'll get there. Okay? Uncle Wang, I would like a pack of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? You. You don't recognize me? I'm Tian Yu. Tian Yu. You switched off your lights at night. No wonder you cannot recognize me. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Would you give me a light? Are you really want to smoke? Uncle Wang, why are you acting weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? No. Here you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up? Let me try. Uncle Wang, why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? You bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else was with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. Mom is getting more and more weird lately. She takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarettes that Dad smoked. And does a lot of things Dad liked to do. What happened to Mom? Press A to fold up the doodle. So, was possessed by Tian Yu's spirit? This is absurd. No wonder Wang says Zhao was mad after the Tian family murder case. I would think the same thing if I see it, but I still think something doesn't make sense. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Zhao behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby, as if she was secretly monitoring her. It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless a coincidence happened again. Is Zhao back? This is Zhao's bedroom. If this was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. I'll see who it is. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to see through? The window on the door? A distorted human figure has appeared outside the door. You're unable to identify the person. Where do you want to see through? The door seam. There are two shadows dividing the light shining through the seam. Someone is standing outside the door. Press A to get down and have a look. I have no idea who that is. Person is coming in through the door. Find a place to hide now. I don't think I made it. Miss Chin, hide in the closet. That's a doll. I think the doll found us. Mom, Dad, Fang Fang, food is ready. Phew, that was close. I think I heard Fang Fang's voice just now. I felt like she pulled me into the closet. I felt that too. I feel like Fang Fang has been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. By the way, did you see who that person was? It should be Tian. But if she has a key, why did he not? Oh, excuse me. But if he has a key, why did he knock before entering? I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See, I knew the Zhao in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind the spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. He might have left something here. Someone has opened the diary. There's a burning candle at the door. Leap over the candle and leave the room? Sure. Come back. Come back. Parents shed tears drenching their clothes. The wife and the daughter's faces are filled with sorrow. I yearn for my son day and night, hoping his soul will return. Someone is sobbing outside the window. Come back, come back. The underworld is dangerous. Come back, come back. The wander under the bridge is cold. There's a black bridge up ahead. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost guards with spirit money. Press A to light the candle. Leave your money here and you shall pass. Leave here if you did not take money with you. Press A to continue. We're on a boat. I'm supposed to actually be moving the boat. Huh. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back with a plain flag. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. Where did Miss Chin go? Yeah, where did she go? The dilapidated ship is docked near the bank. Well, hey, that's not a nice way to talk about my boat. Come back to your warm home. Come back to your family's embrace. We put in a lot of effort to be reunited. We can't afford any mistake. The fish is steaming on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it gets out. It goes out. Press A to repeatedly turn up the fire. I did it. I turned up the fire. That don't look good. Somebody got hurt. Sinner. Though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. He will suffer 163.84 million years of dismemberment. Oh my God. In his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. On the slate lies a bloody person. The ring on his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with Zhao's. Is this person Tian Yu? Maybe. Revive the flesh to stay. Seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your wife. Eat the fish. It's delicious. Your mom made this especially for you. There's no way he could possess Zhao. Then what was summoned by the Tians? Was she really possessed? Grandpa. Grandma. Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No. Your dad likes fish. Oh God. Hurry up. You will definitely like it. Come on. Dig in. Eat. You eat. 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 Mom, the fish is really delicious. Where did Xiao Jian go? The couple is united forever. Relive their joyful life. Whoa. Scorching flames suddenly rise from the brazier next to the slate. The diary in the brazier has been burned to pieces. The plastic lock is melted due to the high temperature. The diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck onto the pages inside. I don't know if something new was written on it. I'm not sure it really was possessed by something. Or, for some reason, she pretended to be possessed by you and deceived everyone. This diary is like a pawn that has been used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in this endless hell of TNU. Hey, do you still want to continue investigating the Tien family's murder case? Yeah. Old dusty cloth covered in full-length mirror. Press A to remove it. The mirror's reflecting a familiar figure. Yo, it's been a long time. Last time I saw you, you were still in the police academy, right? What case were you working on? A murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah, you helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to the criminal investigation department right after you graduated because of this. This police uniform suits you quite well. Why are you here? Hey, why are you so obsessed with the Tien family's case? Does it matter who the murderer is? They're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Huh, where did you learn this cliche? Even if you find the murderer, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There's a bigger case right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you follow Jen, whatever, to get involved in the investigation? She knows that Tien very well. I believe she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. She's really reliable. She seems reliable and she's helped a lot. Oh, please. Who would believe these excuses? I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. You like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chen to join you in the investigation, you can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery Tien partook in. You know it's a big case. If you can bring down an entire grave robbing syndicate, you'll gain a lot of contributions. Chen and Fang Fang were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grow a little taller and a little more mature. But you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come out from investigating the Tien family murder case. But I want to get the answer to the question that has been bothering me all the time. If it's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lynn, you can't change the outcome of the case. Lixon? Lee. This place is the Criminal Investigation Department. There's some materials of the Chance family case in the cabinet. Which do you want to read up on? The poison and the fingerprints. Commonly known as rat poison was detected in sleeping pills. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottle were filled with rat poison. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. Basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from her. The other 2 fingerprints are still being matched. Okay. Obtain the fingerprints on the bottle cap. So now the motive. The townspeople said that she behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the Tien family. Obtaining the note suspected to be suicide note that she left at the crime scene. We speculate she suffered from a mental illness and had suicidal thoughts before the incident. In conclusion, she had been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she put the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the kanji. Okay. This caused the death of the other 3 members of the Tien family. Which do you want to read? Nothing. Outsiders have not idea that as a estranged relationship. Even madness could be as disguised. But if I share these facts with Captain Lou, will they believe me? Probably not. That's a dead end. I'm back in the house. Oh, the ghosts aren't watching anymore. Or the dolls, whatever. Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Miss Chen. This is, however you say her name. Ms. Al, Fang Fang's transfers have been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Fang Fang is a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create more opportunities for her development. By the way, are Fang Fang's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said that her grandparents did not want her to leave the town. Uh-huh. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Good to hear that. Miss Chen, I also found the things you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get a chance. Zhao, you're a great help. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Fang Fang and I would not be able to leave this place. Oh, they're coming back soon. Keep in touch. You disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Miss Chen, what is the thing you were looking for that she mentioned? Since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Quington to cover a story. I'd heard that Tien and Wang were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come here under the guise of a volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Tien used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded each transaction on his ledger. Tien had some big name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was to him. So you used Fang Fang to approach the Tien family? Mm-hmm. Because of Fang Fang, Zhao and I slowly got to know each other. She wanted to take Fang Fang out of Quington, but he and his wife wouldn't allow her. Okay? So I made a deal with Zhao, that's she. He helped me find the ledger, and I promised her that once Tien and his accomplices were arrested, she could leave Quington with Fang Fang safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I could get it, Fang Fang's family had been murdered, and I don't know where the ledger is. Not many things are starting to make sense. Officer, would you like to find out? What did you find out from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen, since you've shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you, but this isn't the time yet. Still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information on the bottle that contained the poison, and on the bottle cap there were 3 fingerprints. Perhaps the key to solve the Tien family case lies in these fingerprints. Let's try to find a match for the fingerprints in the Tien family's house. That sounds like a great plan. Oh. We're in chapter 5. I'll be right back. Right back. I know I didn't see nothing. Alright, I think we are getting close to the end here. Well, not really. We're in chapter 5. There's a roll of tape in the cabinet. I have obtained tape. There's a fingerprint on the iron. Press A to extract the fingerprint with the tape. Okay. dead end. So there's nothing there. Alright. Trying to find more fingerprints. Gotta go in here. And we'll go in this room first. The diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with her grandma in the same room. They were probably worried that the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. There's a fingerprint on the clock with a unique residue. Extract it. Two down, one more to go. Do we have to go to the other world? Oh no, it's on the camera. Okay. Fingerprint on the toy camera. We did it. Now all the corresponding fingerprints are on the bottle cap are collected. After matching the fingerprints, I should be able to figure out the culprit behind poisoning. Chapter 5, The Bird. We have confirmed her fingerprints. We can start matching the 3 fingerprint samples that we have collected just now. Which fingerprint will you choose? Number 1. Fingerprints matched. Oh, okay. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Probably not. Oh, well, I was wrong. Yes, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They help me sleep better. Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to keep you up all night. Will all of your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without any worries. I see. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up. Of course I remember. I'll buy you a big cake. She said yes. Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Fang Fang is a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. Now match the fingerprint on the bottle cap in the middle. Number 3. Judging by its size, that's a child's fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. This is probably Fang Fang's fingerprint. Fang Fang's fingerprint? Why would Fang Fang steal the sleeping pills? Let's match the last fingerprint first. Well, there's only one left. The residue in this finger, in the front of the fingerprint is quite unique. That's the residue from the scratch-off part of a lottery ticket. This fingerprint is probably from Tian Xiangrong. Yep. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but you've seen it yourself. She's really possessed by you. Miss Zhang said if Zhang Zhuan's soul leaves her body when we summon Yu's soul over, he can stay in her body forever. That way, our son will live with us again. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. She will die quietly, so the body can remain complete. Poisoning an adult to death. I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say that our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking rat poison. Told Wang he'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We have worked together for many years. He has never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. Alright then. Man. Oh goodness. So he's the one that poisoned. I told you was innocent. She wouldn't have ever harmed Fang Fang. Miss Chen, it shouldn't be that simple. Laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew he was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put the poison in the congee? And who put the poison in the congee? Now I only have one speculation. The Tian family's murder case was an accident, but it was also the inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts. Do you mean it began with the death of Tian Yu? Press A to light a candle. Tian Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Missing their son, Tian Yu's mother repeatedly asked Miss Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul, and the catalyst to the events was Miss Zhang's arrest. I guess after Miss Zhang was arrested, Ting paid her to get her soul summoning method. Soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. She was the best choice for the Tians. Okay. Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning plans, and she told the mom about this. So the mom decided to play along and pretend to be possessed by Tian Yu. Wait a minute. Why did she pretend to be you? Miss Chen, do you forget? I don't know. I've been messing up his name so much already. Oh crap, I didn't read it. And his wife something or other. Could it be she pretended to be Tian Yu so she could persuade them? Yes, she hoped to bring Fang Fang out of this town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family who could convince the grandparents was the deceased Tian Yu. Her plan went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated how much her in-laws missed Tian Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once in 7 days, but Zhaigong wanted to see Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan. So, the actual person who put the poison in was... She was the person who witnessed everything but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen, you should know who I'm talking about. No, that's impossible. This is currently the most reasonable explanation. The fingerprints on the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of the fingerprints is. Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tian Zhairong laced them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Mom? I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you get some medicine? Okay. The one from Kanji, that brand of medicine works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee say that you went to Yi again for medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate and his medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate? My ass. He couldn't even treat you. Y-U, not Y-O-U. Hurry up. All right. Press A to open the lid. My grandparents have never smiled since Dad died. Grandma burns incense and prays to Buddha every day. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. Press A to put in sleeping pills. My grandma and grandpa said today is the soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom was pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, so she will do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate the fish? But don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she loves me. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Press A to put in sleeping pills. Mom said there would be no worries after taking this medicine. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Fang Fang, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Mom, I'm back. Fang Fang? Fang Fang. Fang Fang! Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after the National Day. I'm packing up our clothes. Mom, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? Mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time we go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad that you are such a sweet girl, Fang Fang. Oh wait, why is it doing that? Oh, I ironed it and cried? Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. You Jinx, you're no good until you're dead. You have to die with us. Take the poison. Now. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. Why did this happen? Miss Chen, I'll try to report our findings to my superior, but the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that... I understand. That's not the result I want to see either. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? They'd only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness. Sorry for taking all your time for nothing, Officer Lin. This place seems to have changed back. The sound of a door opening comes from the entrance? Miss Chen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before the incident occurred, and I've sent it to the press. It's okay, Miss Chen. Handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. It's good as long as we can expose 10 transactions with his buyers. Let's go then. Let's roll. Oh, it's bright outside. Oh, hello. Officer Lin, I think I have something left back in the Tien's house. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll be waiting here for you. Oh, waiting for you here. That's a lie. Now we're going inside to answer the phone. The voice call record is shown on the screen. Hello? Wingsy? Hi, Chief. It's me. Wingsy, I've received the ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. Why are the names of our company executives on it? That happened a long time ago, and the laws weren't strictly enforced at that time. So, will their names be published? Some of the names on it can be made public, some can't for now. And some can never be known to the public. After all, it's good now that we've got the ledger. Wingsu, you've done a fantastic job. Wingsu? The credit is not mine. I've heard about what happened to the Tien family. What a shame that we weren't able to thank Miss Xiao in person. Don't get too hung up on it. Also, now that he's dead, the buyers might search his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. You should return as soon as possible. Mm-hmm. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into the role. I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. And I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? What? Why? We'll talk when we meet, Chief. Okay. Make sure you stay safe. Did Miss Chen make it back? Where did Miss Chen go? Have you seen Miss Chen? How long has it been since she last came to school? Has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Chen, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Chen left school on the night of the 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She was wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband, was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. If any residents know the whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office. In addition, we'll organize an aquatic search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. I'd also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during the season, and the roads near the river are slippery, so pay attention while driving. Okay. Where do you think she went? I heard that it rained on the day that she disappeared. Do you think it's possible that she fell into the river? Ian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone who got close to that family. Right? People have been saying that they received calls from Tien's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that the town is going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found the body? Miss Chen is young and single. It'd be ominous that she died away from her home. If they had performed a ritual earlier, the spirits wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Oh, can't go that way. Gotta go the other way. Well, this way if I point my head this way. Kids, what are you doing? We're here to look for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned. But we believe she'll come back. Grandma said that if we release lanterns into the water, the people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns and find their way back. It's dangerous to go near the river. I'll help you release the lanterns. Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer. Press A to release the lanterns. Bye-bye, lanterns. Yay. One more. Chapter 6, Milky Way. That looks like Miss Chen right there. Miss Chen? Officer, what brought you here? I'm looking for you. So are many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind is a mess. All my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed, and I inadvertently looked up, and I saw something that I'd never forget for my whole life. I seemed to have forgotten my fear. I was just staring at the bright, starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope. As I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made it out of the dry well, the entire starry sky stretched out, excuse me. I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down. I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Qingten, I finally understood. The children here are like me when I was trapped in a well. They can only look up and see a little part of the starry sky. I want to be the one who throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. Miss Chen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for you to return. It's time. We can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Chen, something just came to my mind. I promised you that I'd tell you how I obtained those clues when the Tian family's case is solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I'll try to be that person, Miss Chen. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there and then drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Makes her think I can climb up it. Press A to climb. Do it again. 3 times. Beautiful starry sky is drawing closer. It was so close, almost within reach. I start to understand how Miss Chen felt when she climbed up the well. I find myself wanting to share my feelings at that moment. But as I turn around, Miss Chen is gone. All I saw was the bottomless well, with its water reflecting the starry horizon. Where did Miss Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. Or maybe she has become one of the stars in the Milky Way. Never know. You're finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. Then, Captain Lou, why am I here? Ha! You even asked the same thing twice. You passed out in a bathroom. If no one had found you, you would have had to lie on the floor all night. Bathroom? Was there a broken mirror with a rose there? Yes, there's one with a rose pattern. My speculation was right. I entered that world where I looked at the mirror in the bathroom of Tien's house. Captain, is Luxon always like this? Did he bump his head? He just woke up. He's still trying to figure out what happened. Zing, I have to report to our superiors about the case. Stay here and take care of, Lixon. Who knows? Captain, are there any progress on the Tien family's case? Do you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went to the Tien's house to investigate. That's perfect. It'll save us time from explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. Who is it? You probably met him before. He's the doctor in this clinic. Yi. Not Yi. Are there any evidence? We searched the Tien's house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. The bag of salt had been resealed and barely left any traces. This can never be done in just 1 or 2 attempts. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room. We found large amounts of similar salt packages there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Yi had a motive for murder. I heard about the grudge between those two. There's still something that doesn't make sense. Right, but there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead. I'm afraid this case will become an unsolved case. Yi is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. It happened near the Tien's house. Yi's car was completely burned. All that was left was the frame. We found a body and is suspected to be Yi, been delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? There was a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yi was transporting them from the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Yi was probably smoking while driving, and a cigarette butt accidentally dropped on the fireworks and ignited them. Zing, have you checked if Yi was a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. I saw him do it. I was going to say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact that he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's wrong? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Lexon must have thought about something? Don't disturb him. Do you want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about me smoking. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Now I think about it, he seemed to have deliberately smoked in front of me. But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he pretend to smoke? Uncle Wang, why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? My leg isn't paining in. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of the town. I'll go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. Dr. Yi, will this plan really work? Who do you think has the most say in the Tien family after Tien Yu's death? My father-in-law? No, it's still you. You always know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who they believed in is not the witch, it's Tien Yu. This is a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tien Yu and get your in-laws' trust. That way you'll get the chance to escape with Feng Feng. But will they believe it? Miss Al, did Tien Yu smoke? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. A patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding the cigarette in my hand, and you mistakenly thought I smoke. Apply the same principle. Do what Tien Yu often did. After a while, they'll believe that the soul summoning is working. Lastly, you need to mimic one key behavior to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do. I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. I've never had a bite of fish since I married into the Tien family. But Tien Yu loved eating fish. Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medicine for you. However, the medicine's efficiency is limited, and the adaptation process would be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I can get Fang Fang out of here. Something come to your mind? Captain Liu, Yi's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain now. I want to take a look at his body. No problem. I'll handle things on, whatever side. Zing, set up roadblocks on the main roads in town. Report to me right away if you encounter anyone suspicious. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. I'll wait for the outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Well, damn, I thought I'd already freaking solved the murder. Oh, wait, go back. I can click on that sign. Go back. Yeah. Autopsy room is at the end of the hallway. Well, shit. I probably could have figured that one out. This one. Tien family's crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. That's odd. Exploring the Tien's house was like a dream. After learning what everyone in the Tien family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. The charred skeleton can be vaguely seen through the white cloth. The strong smell of fireworks greets you alongside the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burning deep inside. Press A to remove the white cloth. Who are you? Are you Zen Yu? I'm Lin. I'm new here. Oh, are you the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch? Never mind. Zing wasn't any better when he just joined the team. Captain Liu told me beforehand. You want to know if this body is my senior schoolmate Yi. Yi, your senior schoolmate? Ah, I used to call him like that. You and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school? We both graduated from that medical university. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. Did Dr. Yi study forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Well, during an anatomy class, Yi found something's wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor K, to perform an autopsy. After the professor's autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that can cause myocardial infarction. The suspect was arrested soon after that. He became a star on campus. Professor, hoped that Yi could work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with the professor. Okay. Why Dr. Yi say that he knew a lot of cops? Yeah, everyone thought Yi was a rising star in the forensic field. But after graduation, he opened a small clinic in town. I heard that it was because his parents didn't want him to be a forensic doctor. They believed that this job would bring them bad luck. Professor whatever was also my supervisor. He seemed devastated every time this was brought up. Sorry for talking so much. It's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Yi anyway. Let's get down to business. You want to know if this corpse is Yi, right? Yes, and we need to do it as soon as possible because we're running out of time. It won't be easy because Yi was adopted and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. Oh, why is it skipping? No, stop. Oh, what is it? Damn it. I missed out on all that and I don't know how I skipped it. I see. I didn't expect you to know this. So is this method feasible? What's the method? Surely is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back into their original arrangement is a lot of work. The training my superior sent hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it will take a long time. So is there any other way? I was hinting that you should help me, silly. Okie dokie. Puzzle time. I don't know where that goes. I think I know where this goes. Maybe not. I don't know where any of these pieces go. There's only 4 pieces. Oh, you can rotate them. Okay, so this one goes there. I guess that doesn't go there. Alright, this one is going to go here. Maybe. There we go. Alright, I did it. Your hypothesis was right. Thanks for your hard work. I'll report this to Captain Liu. Mm-hmm. I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yi is dead or alive. There may be hidden truth in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay, thanks. You can use the phone in the office to contact Captain Liu. So wait, is it him or not him? Hey, Captain Liu. How are things going there? Has confirmed that the body isn't Yi. Okay, good. Good thing you had noticed something was off. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. We're going to check the bus stations and train stations. He's not going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Captain, can I ask you a favor? What's the favor? Chapter 7. Incinerate. Officer? How'd you know it was me before I even started to talk? Almost no one knows this number. You answered a call from this number at the public phone market owned by the Tians. I guess you memorized the number back then. You're very smart, Yi. You almost fooled everyone. But not you. If you had taken that train just now, your plan would have succeeded. Yi, we have you surrounded. I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions alone. You got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation, it's an equal communication. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for questions. You probably also have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person, but I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me as a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the Tien family case because you have created a new suspect for the case. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me so I'd believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Zhao could be cleared of charges and the real murderer would be burned to death while you escaped. I answered your question. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why'd you help Zhao escape the Tien family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople are unaware of this. I barely shared this secret with people. Zhao was trapped here just like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so leaving here was her best treatment. My turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave me away? The ribs? Your ribs were broken. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs had recovered, there would be okay. Our forensics expert spent the whole night putting the ribs together. Found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimated your forensics expert. The forensic expert was none other than the student of the famous, however you say that. She was your schoolmate. My turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? Thought the worst scenario when I helped her develop an escape plan. I didn't expect that the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a mad woman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed her and Fang Fang. I should be the one to bear the charges. Dr. Yi, no one would predict that things would go in that direction. That was just my first reason. My second reason, since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They'd been deceiving me their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relieved. The name Yi still trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with a new identity. Any other reasons? That counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? There's a saying in the field of forensics that forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Yes, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. Can you continue to answer that question now? The last reason, leaving Quinton and her, Will and her expectation of me, whatever. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Yi, do you have any Kangen brands cough medicine? I happen to restock a batch recently. I'll get you a pack. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Yi, Fang Fang and I will leave next month. I come to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Miss Al, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is not to meet up again. However, if we're destined to meet again, maybe we'll meet somewhere in the world. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen, and I wish to give the last one to you. You've been in town for such a long time. You should go out and relax. Dr. Yi, the infusion bottle is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry, it's autumn and there are many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Al, thank you for your kindness, but it's okay. I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go on one day. Sure, thank you. She was a respectful person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand at the time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I should try to leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person that can't move forward without being pushed. When I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had the opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, do you see the mountains ahead? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just a mass of lifeless ashes. Maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague. They are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open and they are calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I've forgotten my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't any place for me in the world. A home that was once warm. The people who can accompany me have been buried in these mountains of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. I only have one request. Oh, god dang it, it's skipping. You're suspected of arson and desecration of a human corpse. You're under arrest in accordance with the law. God dang it, it skipped all of that. After investigation, the police discovered Yi falsified the evidence of him killing the Tian family. The identity of the burned corpse was also confirmed. It was Wang, the owner of the small store. He was prosecuted for arson and desecration of a human corpse and falsifying evidence. The Tian family murder case was back to its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yi. I want to know if another person was also involved in this plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I will keep this answer in my heart forever. Oh, what? Was Miss Chen part of it? Lexington, what do you see this time? There's nothing but a blank white space. Where is the hearse carrying your father? I didn't continue to chase the hearse. I stopped and watched it until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of the dark abyss. That's where I should go. There are several announcements posted on the public bulletin board. Read the obituary. Volunteer teacher, primary school, has passed away at the age of 27. Hereby notified. Ultra. Okay, so she did die. Report on the tomb robbery. Recently has reported on the tomb robbery, which has caused an outcry. Reporter conducted a secret investigation and found a tomb robbery syndicate led by Tien that had existed for a long time and had engaged in tomb robbery and sales of cultural relics. As the tomb robbery cases surfaced, the cultural relic trades exposed were even shocking. According to the ledger, which was made public by Qinghe Times, there were hundreds of buyers. Currently, the municipal government has gathered forces from all walks of life to protect cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. And I think that's it on that. Just walking. Oh, we're done walking. A few days ago, someone found this letter downstream. It's completely damaged after being soaked in water. To Qinghe Times editorial office, Queen City. It was written on the envelope. It was signed by Chen. The letter is soaked in damage. It's impossible to read what was written. We speculated based on the fragmentary content that it is a resignation letter. Miss Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter didn't make it to the destination. Press A to pull out the paper. Hey, fireworks. Miss Chen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there will be fireworks at the funeral. People believe fireworks can help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spend 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Miss Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? Will anyone remember her? Epilogue, like tears in rain. It'll start eventually. The name of this song is Farewell. No earthly idea how to pronounce that singer's name. Or the lyricist. Or the composer. Oh, I do know that one, John Pond Ordway. I guess that's the end of the game. I don't want to skip it. I think there's an achievement for listening to the whole song. If I remember correctly. Complete epilogue. Listen to the ending song. Crap. I gotta hit all F4. There we go. All in all, I thought it was a really good story. I didn't quite understand what was going on in the very beginning, but you know, we got there. Oh. Good times. I know that thing's at 3 hours. Took us just a little over 4 to get it done. That one puzzle killed us. Took us forever to solve that one. This is a nice song. I have no idea how long the epilogue is, though. Could be days, months, years. More than likely minutes, but still, not the point. So yeah, I appreciate everybody that hung out, listened to me read this whole thing. I wish I could have said the names better. That's something that I lacked on. But a lot of them, it was a lot easier to say their surname than it was their first name. So kind of had to skip around. Tried to keep up with which one was male, which one was female, so I could say she or he. But, hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I wish to thank my family and friends who offered me generous help in the development of this game. Thanks to all the players, streamers, media that you got to leave it up there longer. I wish to thank everyone who has played Fireworks. Hope that you find something valuable in this journey. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the game. It was a great story for sure. So there you go. That was Firework, everybody. I'm gonna be logging off now. So, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I do appreciate it. We'll be back on later tomorrow night. So, yeah. Discord, YouTube. Come hang out. TikTok, you can follow on TikTok too. And if you watch this on YouTube after the live, make sure you like and subscribe. Turn that little bell on. Come catch some live sometime. So, appreciate everybody, and I will see y'all next time.